Hey, Lieutenant's not here again. What a big surprise.
It's so like always in these trials, Lieutenant's never here.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put my drawing tablet
It's
away.
like Lieutenant's character got murdered or something.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's kind of weird, dude.
All right.
Maybe he's the killer. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he is the killer. Who knows?
He
Anyway.
killed Ibuki and Kyoko for some reason.
Maybe.
I'm not a simp! God dang it! I'm not a simp!
Hey, look, there's Sonia. You know, the person you simp for.
I hear those mouse clicks, you know? I hear those mouse clicks! I know what's gonna happen! The stream hasn't even started yet,
Oh,
and I'm being called a simp! I haven't even said anything! Ah!
Anyway, we're back here. Is this supposed to be fun?
No! It's not funny! My life's not a joke!
Is it though?
I hope it's not!
When is the funny going to start? I don't know, Vicario. And also, thank
Okay,
you for the host.
The funny moment is when we see a dead body.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, right, the announcement thing. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, because 3 people saw the body.
Yeah. But yeah, okay, so yeah, because Lieutenant isn't here, both of us are gonna, like, take over his voices.
His 3 voices.
His 3 voices.
Only 3.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
A body moving.
You mean bodies.
A body. I've been body. Ding dong dong.
Oh wait,
ding.
oh wait, did he make a separate announcement? Oh my gosh.
2 bodies have been discovered.
God damn it, hold on, I gotta get back into Hajime voice. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means they're actually dead. The hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
Wow.
What is this?
What? Yoko and who the hell is the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Mario 65. God. Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why? Thank you, Mommy.
What is this?
Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. Well, they're happening. They're happening.
And they're on the island. It's in an island.
It's in an island.
Idiot.
God. For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes. But what about fuck.
Oh God.
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Who cares about that?
There's a control panel with a button lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
That one.
Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button to the control panel.
Roar.
You don't need to make the sound effects, Louie. With the motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay?
Oh, that is a...
Hey, it is a Buki. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, There's no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not even your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is.
What's the matter?
Jeez! It feels like someone died in here or something! You!
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you!
Bringing everyone?
Ah!
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here?
Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Well, there. That's not all. I also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe it. They just did such a horrible thing.
Nagato, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course.
What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Over?
Yeah, cause I got bored.
For that silly reason?
And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that one around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew.
Aw, who cares about that itty bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
God, if this is like the screen cap for... Never mind.
Yahoo!
So, let's get back to the main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file!
What he said.
It almost sounded like you were saying like,
What he said.
See ya later!
I'd be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate and don't die. And where's the beer?
again? We have to do this again?
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2,
Let me tell you
then
this.
we cannot let this be.
Why? Oh no! Louie died!
Discord, I got murdered.
Okay.
Monica came after me. Lieutenant Spirit murdered me, okay?
I swear to God, the most scariest thing is just me alone in the VC.
The killer just shows up in the VC calls like, you'll never find out. He kills you. You're just dead.
God. Yeah, the stream just...
Pinky, you don't know her body's been discovered.
But why do we have to do this?
Thinking like, that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll be executed. We'll all be executed.
What do you hear?
Abandon your over-dependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world.
But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed?
Nekomaru! Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you have the liar disease, your after effect could be lies, maybe.
Oh God.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you.
Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Alright, first things
Acting
first.
like this is like the last chapter or something. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot.
It's because your clothes are so smothering.
God, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. I'm out of here.
And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to first check the Monokuma file first.
Let's check it. Right.
There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There were no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue.
But he still uses a bullet anyway.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave behind, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people?
A reason for killing two people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
the truth behind this case,
I think.
that's what I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a bit more confident sounding catchphrase. Alright, first things first. Let's check.
Pet.
20 more steps.
21.
Alright, also, since that intro was a bit long, I'm gonna save over this.
That's as long as everything. Oh god. Well, we got Nagano Kumado back.
Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else.
I wonder.
Damn right.
Hey Hatsune, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right?
Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because that hemp bag, Okay.
You're an absolute idiot!
Okay. But I knew right away she was dead because she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki might have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time for death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first.
It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Yeah, I think someone must have... you know.
Okay, now let's just look at the news.
It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died.
From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that the music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it up from here? From there?
That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue.
I wonder if that's true.
Huh?
Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is that okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment?
What's happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt that Ibuki caused the death was being hanged by a rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself.
You're right. Yep, I got it. So the rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Me neither.
It's like he knows something that we don't.
Rope used for hanging.
That's a bag.
Oh, okay. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on it. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Oh wait, this has blood. Hold on. The stepladder's tipped over on its side. This must have been the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Isn't that a bloodstain?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must have been... I can't read the sentence. I can't read the sentence in either voice.
Oh my god.
Then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. Bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean?
Blood.
Stepladder's been added. There's a candle.
There's a candle.
There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. Oh, okay. The little light in the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge must be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used normal stage lighting.
And now it's a truth bullet.
Oh, this is okay.
Great.
There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to another. It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if that answer came easily. God, I need water already. God.
Wow.
So
Hard to do extra voices.
I think maybe what happened was I don't.
Oh, you gotta look at that dead body.
I know, I'm just trying to position my cursor. Okay, anyway. Yoko's body is suspended against a pillar of the side on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against a pillar with duct tape, and she even looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Yoko's kimono like this? Oh, it's tied backwards! I didn't even realize. Why?
Actually,
Why is it tied backwards?
because there's a meaning in Japanese that I don't want to say because it's inappropriate.
You know, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied to the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Oh, Jesus.
Hajime, do you have a minute?
No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in the way at all, but there's something I really needed your help with.
Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape emerging from Hiyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Huh? That's exactly.
why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she was still alive, but she's dead now, you know?
Can't we just ask Chiaki? No. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now she's dead?
Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
what?
Huh? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane, helping each other in such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Damn it. She tied it so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo,
There's some... is this what you're working for?
Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be a key to her motel room.
The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, it had to be hard to remove. It's very unlikely that the killer trouble with this evidence.
Tampered, but okay.
is
Pepper.
that right?
Because of this is a trap. There would have put it more towards in the front of her kimono, so we would notice it easier.
Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along.
Key.
Hey,
Oh, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime?
Of course, that's why I'm investigating.
It's true, are several mysteries regarding her body.
well,
Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
See?
the way they wrap her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, didn't you think?
Hide the wound on her neck?
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for a low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as the press, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would have been a sea of blood.
A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. Punch me, what the fuck? That's it, to make anybody faint. Alrighty, oh, that explains that. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit? Now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Bookie's body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason they would have inconvenienced themselves?
So you have a
I see. So you noticed it too, Fiend.
Huh? Noticed.
So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item?
Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting.
So you finally noticed.
But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton line one more time and...
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of
Go,
destruction!
Mirage Golden Hawk, Junpei. Now it's the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark thieves of destruction. Huh.
A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and it was definitely caught by Gundam.
Did you see that? Behold the power of my ultimate evil eye, Wielder. I'm bad at words.
Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
They're my 4 dark thieves of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form.
Are they though? So what's with that paper?
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scrambled into it. It appears it's nothing useful.
No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural.
Paper.
I have an idea. But first, something I did notice while it was panning out. If I could target this. Can I not target that? I can't. There's a blood stain right here. Right here.
Yeah?
But I can't target it. I didn't mean to do that.
Well, what else is to look at? It's the thermostat.
I already checked the thermostat.
Oh. Guess that's it.
Talk to Chiaki? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty?
Hey, see? Take a close look at the floor.
There you go, Pinky.
God, okay, thank you, Chiaki.
If you look closely,
You're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep. Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was slashed not far from here. But still. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it?
So... If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor. Okay, now can I? Yeah, I can go leave that. Okay. What else can we do? I'll write
that
this.
Broken machine.
Yeah, I was gonna investigate that. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be the will
Kasu-
of Kalsai.
Kasuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why it destroyed like that?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here.
What do you mean?
Well, even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera? Then that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit. Done. Can we check the storage room? There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. Oh, god damn it.
He's here.
Why?
Hi there.
Why?
Hi there, Hajime.
No.
You like this wrapping paper?
There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of the wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks like it's torn, but what does this mean?
I wonder.
There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this?
Maybe.
Is there a mirror? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about the guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never even seen before. Like a banjo?
Banjo Kazoo.
But they don't look like they pertain to this chaos.
Uh-huh.
Can I leave?
No, you gotta investigate. Gotta investigate the crime scene.
Akito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too?
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Himiko? Or Himiko? Oh, that's a different character. That's a V3 character, actually.
Wait,
That's
fuck, who was Himiko?
the mage,
Right.
the wizard, magician person. There you go. That's probably all.
Lieutenant,
That
get
probably
in VC! Why are you hosting the stream? There you are! Where have you been?
That probably all came from the storage room. Anyway, now he's going, Lieutenant. I'm playing Nagito Komeda.
Hi, stream. Sorry about my late arrival.
God damn it, Lieutenant!
You know, I wonder why Monica sounded a bit different.
Oh my god.
And Fumihiko too, he sounded like a total simp.
What did you just say?
Oh no.
Kazuichi said it. What?
Oh, so that's what you've been doing during my absence. I see how it is.
Oh,
Please, don't hurt me! Here, take my lunch money!
There's gonna be more than hurt, pal. You're trying to disgrace the Kuzuryu clan name? You have some balls, buddy.
I'm not a son! No! I'm being abused in both ways now!
No!
It's all your fault! I blame you, Nagito! You
the Yakuza and the simp. Oh.
It's like hope and despair, they fit as well.
No.
No, don't dance around like that! No, I don't play that! Stop it! Stop it! No, the frick, no, Nagito! Don't talk to Nagito, he's weird! Weird.
I just got
There
that.
might be other things from the storage room that it used for the crime. I'm not a sad Nagito! Do you hear anything, Hajime? I think I hear some birds outside. Some crows. What do you think?
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right?
Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why in this case is really special.
Huh?
But I can't say for certain though.
What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
By the way, Hajime, I still quite don't understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
Me.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind it when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? That it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling.
Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously, the movie theater.
What?
We're gonna watch
Because
a
of
movie
the
together,
bag.
Hajime.
No.
We're gonna watch the movie together.
After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Can I
Come
leave
on,
now?
Hajime.
Movie
Watch
theater.
it with me.
Why does Sun interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. We should head back to the music venue.
You should watch it with me, Hajime. Come on, watch it with me.
Wrong show.
Come on, Logoshi.
My god.
Can't take this anymore.
I
Oh
think
wait, the wrong character. I'm not secretly Louie from Beastars. Don't talk about that.
If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubted you or anything. There is no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. You were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least!
What happened to not doubting me? Econ's account.
Man, these accounts, why can't Hajime just be an accountant?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this.
What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door.
This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue?
Why would this be a clue?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know.
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go!
At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge the door full bang, blah blah blah.
Bang!
The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door.
But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
Huh?
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening?
You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door?
The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that.
Then, how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door's the only entrance. Huh. Yeah, that, okay, that explains a lot.
Let's just get tequila.
If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
like,
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us? No, they don't use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this.
The killer was still inside when we broke it down the door to the music venue. Huh. Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
Yo, that's better than what...
Yo, eavesdropping?
Jockey, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glop where the right and left door touch, see?
You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but...
As she said that, Jockey bent down, scraped off this semi-transparent glop with her finger. Why are you eating it?
No.
Why are you putting it in your mouth?
Chew.
Jockey!
She ate chemicals!
Jockey!
Well, is it bubblegum? Come on!
Jockey, please!
It's like that one anime that one girl eats a crab. A live crab.
Jesus
live
Christ. And this
No.
June. I see this thing might be a glop now, but that doesn't mean it was a glop from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that had hardened into this, it might be possible to apply directly and smoothly into caps of the door. What are you talking about? Oh my god, Chiaki! Chiaki!
By the way, Louie, Miss Kobayashi.
What?
What?
Yes, that's the anime.
Oh,
Eating
yeah.
a crab.
Chiaki's
yes.
with the cover of the area. Besides that bit about
Also,
the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right?
Also,
So-
the meaning of having your Komodo tied in the front.
Is it appropriate to say it on stream or no?
What?
About the
The
meaning.
meaning.
Do you really want to say it? Is this marked mature? Oh wait, this is not my stream.
This is my stream. I'm pretty sure I didn't mark it as mature.
I mean, it's just the three of us right
Actually,
now,
you know
and-
what? Hold on. To make things better, how about I just mute the desktop audio, right? So that you guys could tell me, and then then the people who are watching the stream could just listen to my reaction.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Sure.
I can do that.
You know, Louis, you go.
All right, desktop audio is muted. Go ahead. Great, even Lieutenant doesn't know. Oh my god, Louie! For those of you watching the stream, Louie isn't 100% sure what it is. Oh! Well! Ow! Okay, desktop audio unmuted. That...
And then that's how the story ends. So anyways, we're back. Hi.
Yeah, let's
I-
just...
That's kind of. It may be a different word, but it's something like that.
Okay. Well then. Also, I think this glob is meant to was meant to lock the door, not the drumstick, because it'll be kind of stupid if it was the drumstick that locked the door.
Imagine Gorilla Glue.
I mean, what did she use? Toothpaste?
No, she used Gorilla Glue.
All right, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her.
Mishi.
Nishiki.
How about it, Mikon? Have you found out anything by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Huh. Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to the heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
So, would anyone know that in order to mess with the heater? Besides Nikon? God. What if... Oh god. What if her disease was like deja vu or something? Or she can't remember what she did? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up as I go. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot.
It's getting hot
But-
here.
That's weird.
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occur. No, it does not. No, it does not. First was no, it's not.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the orders of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
Yeah, come on, Hajime.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
The assumptions is a imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why do they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one or more person might have been killed?
This too must be the will.
It's
of
clearly
consent.
conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just wanted to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think that someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Eh?
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time. But we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can choose only based... I did not read that at all. Let me start over. If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Oh boy.
Hey.
Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ah.
I don't like this.
Fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Yeah, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Humor brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time.
Gamer brain.
With this, I guess it narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your powerlessness.
it means a 3rd victim will be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough.
You guys kept saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So.
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well.
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Naokito mentioned something like that.
Then it can't be helped, I guess. I'll just rely on my own gut feeling.
Gut feelings?
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you there.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously, the movie theater.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then, I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim of Buki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Yoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I could do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end.
Give it your all.
We got 3 places to go to. Where are we going first?
Thanks. The typhoon.
I think we're gonna go to the theater first. Even though as much as I want to avoid
to the movie theater, yes, go to the movie theater and watch a movie with me. Come on, Hajime.
You haven't seen the movie?
The Wizard of Monami. God.
Huh. Out of all the people, it has to be you, Hajime.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'll come here. That means you notice it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
See.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, our customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer.
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Sundari Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You're so devoted to being Sundari, and you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker.
It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on! Since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it! But my resistance was in vain. Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See? It's this one!
God.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million?
Jesus Christ.
Are you an actual buffoon, Hajime?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go. It already says so on an invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it.
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about the investigation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that
Investigation ticket. Huh?
safe.
Why?
You know, frick you, Pinky.
Investigation time.
No reason. Just think of it as a protected charm.
Movie. Right, because it says it's stamped the date, and so, I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. That reminds me,
Take a bit.
that item should be on top of the counter. This one, blah, blah, blah.
It's a limit time.
If the tote bag is gone, that means
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it.
Well,
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
it's not limited to one. It's not like it's limited to one per person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Interesting.
Why the
That
bars?
is very interesting.
Pinky, she's a bonus prize! Who cares about bonuses?
I.
Hey! Cardboard cutout! You good?
Hey, cardboard cut out. It's just a stupid bonus prize. Who cares about bonus prizes? Not. This case is more important. The battle between hope and despair.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Especially what Nagito said.
Hope and despair. Come on. You got his count.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. Woohoo! This is exciting! Exciting!
Are you a Mario now?
Okay,
Huh?
he's
Are you,
Mario now.
Are you a Mario?
Have fun at the movie, Pinky.
Good.
Bye, cardboard cutout.
Jesus.
Ding dong, your opinion's wrong. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audience to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly.
Screaming?
Screen. Yes, actually.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so
Now
half-assed.
then, please relax and enjoy the film.
God.
You better.
I don't enjoy this film.
Do I even?
The Wizard of Monomi, 2.5D.
My God.
Oh my God, it's drawn to life.
In a remote village
Oh,
full of
oh.
old people, because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Let's go. Bro, those were the class trials.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
No.
No.
Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oh.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Oh.
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so
That just sounds
Monokuma
wonderful.
sliced her into lumps of iron.
Hey, I need some iron ore.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
Oh, that was a visual error.
He somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Oh my God.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Wait,
That was a great movie, guys. It was
wait, Louie, since I streamed this on Twitch, does that mean that this stream is gonna be taken down because of copyright infringement?
Eh?
You know, let me go think about that for a second.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each hand.
You know,
Now then, let's meet again at our class trial.
Oh, Louie died.
no,
Bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation.
Well, we're back here.
I'm gonna cry.
That was the most beautiful movie of my life. I'm gonna cry. Oh wait, Nagito lines.
Yeah!
Oh, was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
Who are you?
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that movie?
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in that movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or...
The killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Monami.
The Wizard of Mamani. You have that as a troop, boy. How's it feel?
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Manako Maria.
Okay. Let's figure out Ibuki's first.
Typhoon.
Okay.
Oh no,
Okay,
it's
Sam.
I feel like I'm... Do I have to pull the image up again?
No! No, please no! Please no! Don't, Jackie, don't do this to me! No! No! I'll be quiet! I'll keep my mouth shut!
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days.
It's been years.
There's a surveillance camera unit as long as
Hajime! Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh! I also wanted to ask you that. It's been different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey. Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display is pretty dark because they were just using the candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, and now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder on her own free will, and then grabbed that rope band. That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Well, if the camera light goes out, obviously nothing will shut up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark.
Infrared, but okay.
I don't care. Frick you, Pinky.
You're a mechanic!
Aren't you a mechanic?
Yeah!
That he dies.
The one I got from the machine alley was really old model.
I was drinking.
Hold on. At the moment, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah?
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue and tried to stop her.
But I didn't make it in time.
Still, if she climbed on the step on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
Pookie committed suicide? What do you think, Jockey?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
Hey, don't you think for so long? If you don't know, just be honest about it.
Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure out that so easily.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking this, but did she seem a little upset?
Yeah.
Fans monitor. Can I go to the conference room too? I've already.
Look at the rules, or talk to Mr. Soda.
Hey, that's me!
Oh, sorry. You go first.
God, we always do this. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Yeah,
Didn't
not
you-
suspicious.
Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right. Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Then, if there were other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
No, that's impossible. Arranging surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video was filmed with the hospital's camera can only be viewed on the hospital's monitor. The video that was filmed on the music video's camera can only be seen on the music video's monitor. But if I let it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras.
So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. Even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you wouldn't be able to interfere with the signal.
Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't even have been able to use it.
You're right, you did work on that. There's a paper on the bulletin board, apparently it's a hospital notice. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. The patients do not need to be accompanied overnight stays by non-patients or expressively... apparently one person thinks to monitor selfish rule. Okay, Jesus.
The door.
Oh, hey, Akane.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Alright.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win.
Jesus Christ. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey,
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking, I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan on to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there would be more in the empty rooms.
There weren't any gowns?
Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the ones Nagito was wearing. And I have no choice that I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'd probably be able to fit in it.
Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross.
Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
like,
No time to dilly-dally until he left me come back at the music venue. Gotta go back soon.
Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue. But leaving her on guard was a bad idea. So she said, wait, she said there is one for each room? For each patient room?
One gown for each patient, right?
Each patient. One for Nagito, one for Akane, one for Ibuki.
Oh, I thought it was one for each patient room.
No,
it's one for each of the patients. Patient.
Okay.
She checked the empty rooms and there was none at all.
Yes.
Got you.
Pet!
It's a snake! Ah, it's a snake! Snaking me! Oh my god!
I've never seen this before.
It's so cute!
Yeah.
Oh! Okay. That was worth it. Alright. Oh, I have not been up here, so...
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't...
That's a scary machine.
That's a CAT scanner?
I thought that was an MRI scanner, but...
Never mind.
Look,
Look,
That was the iron butt from SpongeBob.
it's been a while since I went to one. I didn't need a medic bag.
What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Can't see Jack.
Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What do you mean?
What's fully exposed?
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the lights.
Hey.
What?
What are you gonna do? Are you going to poke them out?
I'm not gonna poke my eyes out.
Aww. Bummer. Troll fail.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey. Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
Well, I got it.
Got what?
See? The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move to a different place. It's a projector, though. Okay, I guess.
Boy,
No,
door.
'cause Chiaki don't want to say anything. So we're dumb. We're gonna be stupid for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, just give us a moment. Like, just make us look at the right to go down the stairs.
Yeah, we're stupid. Just leave Kazuki cheating out by himself.
Next up, the motel. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone.
Like Gundam.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out.
Huh? Are you talking to me?
I can see you. Do you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
The
No.
fuck? Wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Carefully.
Hyoko's room.
Oh god, I don't... Looks like it's locked, but the key
Why
was
don't you
inside
open-
her kimono. Maybe if I use this... It opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So, Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Ah!
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What? Did something happen?
No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? What did you do?
The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in a room?
Perhaps her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it.
Right.
Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower. But then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
Too much trouble.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. I am so bad.
Wow, that's our first. I said a line in a different voice. That's
Now you gotta do that line, Sonia, in the next one.
Jesus Christ.
You are right.
The others might have not. I can't do this. This is too dumb.
Fine.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own?
Perhaps. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health. And that was when she kicked me out. It cannot be. Could it be Hyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono?
Oh dear.
I could see that happening. Hyoko locked herself and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation.
Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Unless something's wrong.
Oh boy.
So his account. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious.
And I guess it's something.
Yeah!
That sombrero looks very suspicious.
I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any to form clue. Oh well.
Oh, what is that? Monokuma! You were the
Olay!
killer all along?
Alright.
I knew Monokuma was the killer. Monokuma
So I
murdered
think
someone.
we're done?
You think, you thunk.
Oh.
How's
Not,
the Yakuza?
we're not done. Okay.
Damn right.
Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body?
It was the same time as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
You met up with Mikan and me.
then when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there, too.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body- We're not doing this again.
Could be.
You're not
Body? Monokuma, you found a body?
You what?
My god.
I don't know why that was so funny to me. Anyway,
Body.
besides
Okay.
Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh?
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
That might be it, but
While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
so you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That the time that Mika and I were in our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around that pillar with duct tape.
It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hyoko was killed and we just did discover her body.
What? You still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and casing you in concrete. I can do
I'd
that.
want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that.
Be a concrete worker.
Alright.
It's
fun.
time.
Oh, how the class trucks up.
The class trial.
So
It's already time, huh? So this
Birthday?
again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is goal. Goal! Football goal!
Hajime.
Ah! Wait, wrong game. Sorry.
That's the island 2. That's island 1.
Oh no, that was.
That's the rock. Monokuma.
Nah, this is just Mount Rushmore. I mean,
Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in
Big
front of
time.
Monokuma Rock. And soon enough,
that. Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
No.
You always have to be ready.
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine.
No, it doesn't.
Monokuma, what did you do to Nekomaru?
I see. So you come to avenge him.
Avenge? That sounds like he died.
Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately available today, let's say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
Ah, hold on! I won't let you escape!
Hey, hey!
Hey, didn't you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we don't worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, everyone of us except Nekomaru will die.
Oh, why are you guys so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
Like the last two trials.
What are you saying, Bean? You'll find out soon enough.
Then, let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's look at the rock.
Look at the roster.
We're not doing sound effects!
Yes, we are.
We stepped on That's when I suddenly noticed it. My sort of lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward.
Remember when there was more people here?
And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock,
Don't talk to me about that.
He ate us.
we
And
died.
then, that's the end of Danganronpa, everyone. Damn it!
Wow.
But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper.
There's a lot less of us here. Oh my god.
Man, it's like sad.
And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped.
Ding,
The
ding.
elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured in through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place.
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no!
Why bother?
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin! It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content!
No.
How about no? And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was a mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away.
Gone.
Hiyoko Sayanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come into terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, save.
Are you ready? For the court preparation?
I don't know.
So, okay, you guys did... No, wait, no, you guys just went straight to the investigation, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it's just been a while.
So-
Sorry.
I think I already feel like I know who did this.
Well, we'll figure it out, shall we? Well, we can't just go straight to conclusions. This is actually about how the steps one at a time. Gotta figure that first. Figure that out first. Are you ready?
Let's begin this mess again.
Let's begin with a centering if you vote correct. Oh well, who cares about this boring?
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Head empty.
What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
True words from Akane.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two
not
can't
wrong.
participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Alright, that's the end of the trial.
Hospital
Thank
team
you.
consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Kyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hip bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hip bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I fled with him in various ways to see if she could help me out.
What do you mean various ways?
Ways?
Oh, okay.
Oh
Don't
god.
say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hip bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hip bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
God! Nagito!
Let's go!
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Well, make your argument.
What evidence is it? Ooh.
We got a variety, like a scrap of thick paper.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact
That's
that
right.
Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Oh,
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Oh, okay, I got it. Alright, I got what I have to do. I'm not the killer, just be. I know what it is.
Hajime's
I'm not the killer.
testimony is suspicious.
well, let's speed up, shall we?
Hey, you know the dumb thing? Nagito freaking saw us get the ticket.
Obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both
Let's
of
go.
them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong.
Thank you, ticket.
Nice, huh?
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie. Of course you're not. I already knew that.
He wanted you to make sure if you're paying attention.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing? Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Jesus Christ, Nagito.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Yeah, it's just been a while.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime.
Oh boy.
How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means
Unless they locked
when
him
we
from.
broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
Because you're the simp who falls for Sonya.
I'm not a sick! God dang it!
Hey, I got.
You were freaking Sonya, you piece of garbage!
Hey, I got a point.
The others all have alibis.
I hate you all. I hate you. I'm gonna kill you. We're killing you.
Hajime and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Kane and Nagito were laid up
Bless
in
you,
the hospital,
Sam.
the only person who believes is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too.
Yes.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, We should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fumiko will obviously think so, but is that really it? See, I know what it is, but I don't know what it's gonna be asking me.
Let's see, shall we?
The killer is still inside the music venue.
Meaning it's me!
The door from the inside. They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
No, it wasn't.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. I did. The killer who was hiding inside.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Waited till we gathered together. And suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Alright, I think I know what this is.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Nice shot.
That's incorrect.
Shut?
Try again.
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There's a semi-transparent glass stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent blob. Like rubber, maybe?
Chucky ate rubber.
Probably
I see.
glue.
No, it's gum. You're wrong.
Shut.
Must have been glue.
Chucky ate glue.
I think so too. It had a firm gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals.
I can't believe
from all
Chiaki
that
ate
in my
glue.
mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Akane, no! Akane!
Connie?
Yeah, she's gonna eat it.
It is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the area.
I don't like how I'm hearing sounds coming from, like, Louie's end.
What this? That is me putting my drink down on my table. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's the Lieutenant.
Wait, what? No.
I
Wait, I'm confused.
forget it.
By filling it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the
At
outside.
least not on purpose.
And thanks to that,
It's not on
all the
purpose.
glue was left where the door was stuck. What? It fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel,
Stitches though.
both sides are to blame.
Why is there
Better
graphics
to
like...
just have no sides at all.
Post processing.
Why is it so vibrant?
So, during the 10
My
minutes
eyes.
they left the venue,
RTX
Oh,
on.
God, my eyes.
and created a closed space.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even
I don't know.
clockwork has limits.
No.
What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime
Huh.
was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Kyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Kyoko was actually killed earlier.
That's what it is.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but Just what is this scrap anyway?
Let's grapple the second of my time.
It's time for your favorite
No!
game. It's Penguin's Gambit.
How many words? Hold on. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Extortion.
Not extortion.
What was the question?
Okay, it's wallpaper. I think this is literally my strategy. I have to pause to figure out what the word is before I start searching for the letters, or this is gonna be literally or I'm just literally gonna die.
Well, let's just play crossword instead.
Okay, wallpaper.
So let's go. Okay, let's go find W. There's an
That's
L.
an L.
You're gonna take the L.
She took a W.
Ooh.
Exactly, Luna.
Proved Haven's Gambit.
Improve. Hey, man. Your L's about to blow up. You're about to take the L.
No, I'm gonna scream ah.
You're about to take the P.
Hey.
There's the L.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Ah!
Hold on. I need a breather. Oh,
We got
God, there's so
wall.
many.
There's a slow down button. Space.
Sorry, I'm literally pausing to watch.
Scott knocked it.
God, okay.
ER. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the ER because of this.
The emergency room where you're at.
God.
Hey!
E.
Roar.
God.
Ah!
No, wait.
I hate this. I hate this. Oh my God.
There's an R.
Let's go.
No, I blew it up.
Yeah, blew up.
That was so stupid.
Now you know what it is. It's a wallpaper.
That was so stupid.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so, you're right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting and the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
With your crappy Photoshop skill. Even the textures don't match.
Thanks, Nagito. That.
I see. So
Photoshop is not my specialty.
It's at least just a really small version of the big rug.
Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should be clear. Alright, let's give it a try.
It's time to drive.
Logic dive!
Hey, wrong game.
Fine, frick you.
It's time to dive.
Right,
Like,
I
search
forgot
up.
to. Okay, there we go. Accelerate control. Break right mouse. What?
Go on.
I was just reviewing the controls.
Radical.
Okay.
Hey,
Hit.
yeah, jump.
That's tubular. How you do, fellow kids? Hajime with backwards caps, sunglasses.
Oh
in the
god.
middle of the
Oh no! God damn it, Lieutenant!
What? How you do, fellow Danganronpas?
Okay, question 1. Why? It was hidden.
You survived. For now.
For how long?
Speed! Speed! That's speed.
Huh.
I'd only try. That's just crosswords by then.
What did the killer use to hide their body? Wallpaper.
Engine. Hangman's Gambit only trial. If only. Then you should be playing like a very expensive crosswords game. Tubular. How you do?
Radical.
Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with wallpaper? Covered the pillar.
And you live.
No, of course, they just made an entire wall within seconds.
They built a wall.
Come on, kid.
No, if there was only a Hangman's Gambit only trial, I would die.
It's all coming together.
No! Like, if I wasn't a bullet hell, that'd be different.
Yoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Yoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar,
Wait a minute.
I didn't realize that at the time.
Hold on. Something else was smashed. In between the camera. The camera was smashed. Oh my god, wait a minute. The camera was smashed after they revealed Hiyoko's body. Why? Okay.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting
my
forms
God.
a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Yoko's body, and then killed off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. He accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for
Your
someone
parental
who eats
guidance.
mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know,
The reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Reasons the killer imitated the two victims in the movie. To mix up the killing order.
Now, movies, come on.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want.
Jesus
later.
Christ, Gundam!
Hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see.
Yo.
You want me to explain it to you?
Look at that
right?
empty spot
But
next
you
to
don't
Chiaki.
understand what I'm saying, right?
Oh boy.
Bigger jerk? Impossible.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
If this continues, you're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Okay. Blood on the Souls, it's that one.
When Hiyoko died,
Bloody epic.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to.
Oh, whoops. Let me revert this back to the normal speed or else this is gonna be really wonky. Alright.
What did you do?
I changed the mouse speed when I was doing the lockjack dive.
Oh,
Because it was
mouse DPI, got it.
Yeah, I have to lower the DPI because yeah.
Got it.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were
No.
on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yep.
I agree with that.
Nice shot.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
Means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
God.
Gun damn it.
God damn it.
Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Yeah, there's God Danganronpa and then there's Gun damn it.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are
Should
you
say that.
Sure you're sure. If I showed you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in stature. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
And maybe an eviction.
Did I hear gun? Ray? Oh, hey, Ray.
Oh, Ray!
Oh boy, murder!
The guy called Gundam. It's gun in his name.
Saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs to the impossible. Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about one see a nice nightmare.
It was the
Wrong,
first one.
Ibuki's body has no open wounds. There's no doubt that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the foot, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood. However, you cannot step on the... It's been nearly 3 years since I've helped you 60% of my power.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, but it's possible that the pillar still had... However, you cannot step on the pillar with your... It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
You have to fail on purpose because you went too ahead.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes.
So don't play the game.
But it's
Great.
possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud of yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my...
Get a condom! Please, shut up!
Retreat.
Get me out of here!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yeah, there was.
Cut through those words.
There's no blood on the floor!
You thought wrong!
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time.
Hooray!
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
to hide Hyoko's body. It'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Miko, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then,
Nah.
let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
No.
Huh? Again?
Oh, God.
Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Michael's stream is still got 720p, but yours is at 60p. I mean...
She can watch the stream. She knows what's happening.
That means...
I don't...
Whoa.
Truth be told, I don't know how that...
Adaptive resolutions.
I honestly just
is
messed around with...
available.
I only just messed around with, like, OBS and, like, Twitch and
that's
stuff.
Because,
It's like... I don't know.
That's because it's when you stream Twitch. Like, if it's too much on traffic, it's stuck on that resolution. If it's not, then there's lower resolutions available.
Huh.
Okay. It's a long thing that will probably break the flow of the stream. So anyways, continue!
Yay!
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Me?
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
I slapped my bitrate at 2,500, but yes, murder.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death. I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Let's go.
What?
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged
He's the
herself.
murderer.
Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So
Spicy.
that means there's no doubt that
Faking
someone
death,
killed her.
Ray.
I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took
Reference.
place.
Who would have got Nagito?
That surveillance camera doesn't have a report function, right?
Cheap ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
You sound like Adrian from Miraculous Ladybug.
Whoa.
Video Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's destroy the alibis.
Alright, duel.
Constant, we need to get over here.
Okay. Hold on. Right, so Mikon was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. After Fuyuhiko met with Mikon in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikon were the only separated for a short time. Okay, that doesn't have to do with anything. I think I'm probably gonna listen to all this first.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Lies.
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
Deceit.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I feel like I'm supposed to pick... Hold on, there's a...
Gotta grab something?
Do I have to... Alright, can I have this one hint?
What?
Am I supposed to grab something and use it to shoot one of
No.
those? Okay.
No, it's one that's like the troop bullets that you have.
Okay. I'm gonna be here a while.
Oh boy, are we gonna fail?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you can just look through your bullets then.
The person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
God. I don't know which bullet to shoot. Because it's either... Because both of these have to deal with Mikon disappearing for a moment, for like a short time. But...
Well, vehicles is... They search for Ibuki and that have... Probably... Because the vehicle didn't get there until after the morning announcement.
So... I feel like I'm overthinking this.
Ding dong.
So Fuyuhiko's account happened after the morning announcement. Mikan's happened before.
So... I would use... Oh god.
Well, you have a 50-50.
Yeah, but also, I don't know where to... I don't know where to shoot. Yeah, I don't know where to shoot this to. That's the other thing. Like I... Go ahead. I can't.
Do you want to know the bullet or the statement?
I feel like I'm a little lost with the statement. Cause...
So you want to know the statement?
Yeah.
It's, if nobody has an alibi, then.
Okay, that's exactly what I was thinking.
We can exclude the sick people.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Ah.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong.
God, that... I had to think for a while.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
How's Luigi? Shut up.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hachi.
Accidentally.
The fucking music fading out. I can't.
Too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
It also doesn't help that it's literally hot in my room right now. Because I had the window open for like a bit before I started the stream.
Too much info.
Shut.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
You missed it.
Oh, I missed.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie? Are you saying there was another reason? I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. That's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Is that a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it?
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
We're halfway there.
Oh!
Squidward.
Hiya.
Well, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss. I can't say that.
And here's some chance time.
Chance time! What? What's that?
Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Appeal
Stop my heart.
Louie?
What?
You're kind of...
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. How about 30,000 words or so?
That's too long! It'll be just a boring appeal.
Come on, kid. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
I was about to say that.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Talking about what? Trial
Reopen.
I'm Monami. Once
No.
again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
He's in Ladybug. It's the same voice actor.
Friendly school trip.
Oh my god.
Bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Yes, mother.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever.
But I'm thinking
Oh, no.
about Dan then. He's totally right. It feels incomplete.
You can literally can't stop imagining Cat Noir.
Because it didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie.
The lion was stabbed with arrows.
About the lion.
Oh my god, he is an Andre. Oh my god.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but
I can also voices 2 characters from Beastars. Okay.
Jesus!
it's not just the
And Silver the Hedgehog.
There are also other
Oh, yeah, Nagito's English VA was in a cat commercial.
Oh my god!
In a pet food commercial.
Stop! Stop!
So yeah,
Like, he throws
Nagito was a dog.
everywhere.
Okay, Nagito was either a dog or a cat.
Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko
Oh, he's a
go to the
hedgehog.
music
He's Silver.
venue?
I
Did Hyoko
guess.
go to the music venue?
You're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue, if that's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. I already know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Uh-oh.
Why did Hyoko
I don't think this is
go
it.
to the music venue? There's no way he'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
It's funny.
That's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Okay, never mind, I was right.
Soda are online. I saw the title. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he voices a character from Sword Art Online.
Jesus.
So, exactly as I
God.
If no one called for
How
her, then why
convenient.
did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she
And he's also the voice of Makoto.
Hair disease, you know? I don't think a person
I
like
can't
that
take
would
this
leave their
anymore.
room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Akane!
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy
You
talk.
love
I'll
it.
set you up right now.
All right, I think
And
we're
I
all.
voiced
Now,
her, Ray.
now I know. Yeah, Louie voice.
I love that both of my characters are the ones for the rebuttal shut that still not so far.
Oh boy.
Hiyoko was locked inside
Got the
room.
nail on it.
She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her. The girl
Yeah.
was so small and weak-like, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Can't believe that.
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's her kimono was all messed up.
Oh wait, that's wrong one. God.
Crap. Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's her kimono was. There's only one reason her kimono would be.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly.
Yeah, right. I literally had to while fighting off those words, hit Q to swap to the right blade, which was the last one.
Yo.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance.
You son of a. Actually, wait, no. Hold on. This is the perfect moment.
No.
I mean,
Don't do this to me!
There's no words, so that your hobby has been exposed.
I got a sim! Stop it! Stop! I'm not a sim! I'm never a sim! I don't believe that! I don't believe that! Oh God! No, I'm not! Stop! I'm not a sim! I'm always
Okay. Oh God, Louie actually made me. You put me in a flapping fit. Okay, shall we continue?
Ding dong dong
Oh, no.
ding! A body has been discovered!
Ding dong, the simp is dead.
That may not apply to Sonia. Provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin.
What at this? Hi.
I'm not a simp! You can't disrespect women, you know! You can't disrespect! You frick! I'm trying to be nice and all, and you guys keep making me a simp! It's so annoying! And then you're picking up this stupid image up again! You think I'm not a simp!
This is gonna be a long day, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long class trial.
It seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Okay, actually, got them.
Please stop! For his sake.
Gundam's to Chad, okay? He's the Chad in this situation.
I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself,
Oh.
she was
Gray guy!
lucky and walked in on
Gray guy, he's the killer!
She was killed, so there
Hi,
wouldn't be
Miss
any loose ends?
Mistletoe. Sorry, I God, I'm starting to lose it.
Mistletoe, don't believe I'm not a simp. I'm not a simp. Don't believe them.
probably happened.
It's been 5 whole seconds.
Preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely
You understand?
had a
You don't understand.
bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime.
Jesus Christ, Ray!
trickier.
The man behind the slaughter.
Or you don't know if it's a guy. You don't know if it's a man. It could
It
be
could
a
be a
woman.
No, gray person. Is that better?
They could be non-binary. We don't know.
That's the reason
Non-binary.
they imitated the movie to falsify the
Gray?
That is a
That is
child.
Chad. Yeah, that's the child that got killed. That's the person. It's a child wearing kimono. She's dead. Her throat got slit.
Then what was
I
the killer
voiced her.
actually planning to do? They've been cutting this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
And what plan?
Have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The kills from the
you're
beginning.
being
I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
God dang it, Kazuichi!
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yes, Slowpoke.
Really?
Jesus
That's
Christ.
annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
That'd be
Are
quiet.
you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. It's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
Let's see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. If there was blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the floor?
I can prove it with
Okay, I wasn't 100% sure.
She was on a ladder.
Used the stepladder to hang herself. It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains
Noose. The McCree noose. Yes, Ray, the McCree noose.
I didn't notice such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kameda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind
Like
of
it
trickery.
was filmed somewhere else.
But that's something only Hajime would know. since he's the only one who saw that video.
Hajime has like photographic memory.
He's like a god.
The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach the hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Okay.
I leave this to you. I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Hidden video that I saw. Based on everything we know from that debate thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. The curtains?
Damn it!
No.
Damn it!
Hold on. I feel so dumb right now.
Damn it!
Okay.
You want
a
How?
token?
Go on.
Okay.
What's bright?
So you notice that the stepladder in the evidence has blood on the side.
Oh
but this
god
one
damn it! I fucking hate myself.
Right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
I swear to God, I need to throw myself into the pool afterwards because this is stupid.
What are you gonna do in the pool? Find Pascal.
I already got Pascal today, you nerd.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean. That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point. Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless. And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. And that's amazing, Chiaki.
Sorry,
All that
Nagato.
gaming has given you incredible deduction skills.
I'm flexing. Wow.
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chuck said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that the thing, the place where the killer did something. What?
It's time for Hangman's Gambit!
Oh, hold on. I actually don't know what this is. No!
It's one word.
No!
It's two words.
No.
Well, we'll be here for a while, folks. If this is a VOD, this is probably the best time to speed up.
Hold on. How many letters?
I can count. 1, 2, 3.
I was counting, Louie!
7, 8, 9, 10,
Bro.
11, 12, 13, 14. It's like 15.
Hold on.
7 and 8.
You want me to
No,
tell you the
Ray.
word?
Tell me the word, please.
It's filming location.
Phil. Ah, hold on. I actually need
This is not Proof Handmaid's Gambit.
Ray, this is hell. This is just pure hell.
I'm only giving you this because this Hangman's Gambit is stupid.
God. Hold on. Listen, I'm gonna be literally in the moment. I'm gonna legit forget what word I'm trying to spell. Okay, don't judge me.
Filming location. Yo.
Oh God.
That's an app. Yeah. Well, that's the F for respects.
Oh, they just went through each other.
Oh.
Kaka!
I can't. This is.
You just took the L. That's what happened.
Stop giving me these.
AG.
Phil.
God.
Well.
You get to start T.
I'll do that. No. God.
Focus, focus.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Why go fast? Why you go slow?
God. Oh my God. God.
Oh wait. Okay, you got the first word.
Oh, oh.
Ow! Get ow! Ow! Ow!
Duh.
Oh my God. This is where it gets ridiculous.
I'm getting these out of here.
This isn't mean difficulty. What is this?
No, fucking. No, I needed that. Wait.
You need to seize. Seize.
Like I can't see. We're under fire. We're under fire.
Pretty much, if two different words touch each other, bad things happen.
Oh my God, I can't.
Oh my God.
Oh my
I-O-N,
God.
we need the letter I.
I need an I.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. There's an I. Okay. Okay.
There's an I and there's an O.
Concentrate.
God, my.
Dang it.
Oh.
There's an O. Get the O. Get the O. Get the O's. There's the N! Get the N! No!
Oh my God, I can't. Wait. Please. Ah.
Filming location!
Ah.
That's just stretch.
What do you mean?
Oh my God.
What do you mean? Akane, what have you been in the last 5 minutes?
Filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Yes.
The hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Unless someone took the camera and brought it to that location.
The killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Exactly. Or show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. So what did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit?
Now it's time to dive.
Oh God, gotta change that again. Alright.
DPI slider.
Your health. Your health.
No, health doesn't matter.
I swear to God, if there's another Hangman's Gambit.
Oh god, I would die, Louie.
You will actually get a game over. We might get to see our first game over.
Yeah.
Okay, which part is... I think it's just the camera.
Yeah.
Just the
Yeah.
camera.
Skate 4!
Nah.
Ah!
I'm falling.
Right, I have like little health. I forgot about that.
I wonder why. Or cause that little health.
No, we don't talk about that.
I wonder if some gambits happening over here.
Man, this isn't the gambit I signed up for.
Oop. Okay.
Later, skater.
Oh god,
The
this is like...
difficulty gets increased.
Spike. More like Spike.
Alright, did the killer
Johnson.
tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The one at the music venue.
And you are not dead.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh god, okay.
This is just like run. This is run.
Hey, jump over.
You're playing run.
Oh god, no,
Spirals or just straight lines? Come on.
This is like really
Okay,
trippy.
That's just a straight line. Jump!
Question 3. What did the
Question
killer
3.
do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? They took it with them.
You did it!
Oh boy.
You solved the puzzle.
Well, at least it wasn't Hangman's Gambit.
It's all coming together.
God.
Oh god.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Exactly! I didn't even realize it until the screen swapped.
That's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Here's a chance to get your health back.
Exactly. Some health.
Smash the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
No, you did.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitted to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place. Inside that building. Fuck this game! Fuck this game!
I'm just gonna tell you the word. It's conference room.
I know that. I'm gonna die, Louie!
Hangman's Gambit again. I'm gonna tell you this. This is the last one for the trial.
Thank God!
Yeah.
Good. Because even I had memory loss on this one.
Okay, actually, you know what? Hold on. I actually need to take a breather before I do this. Give me a sec.
It just happens right after the logic dive. It's just Hangman's Gambit, logic dive, Hangman's Gambit again.
You know, like more than 10 characters.
You know.
No,
you have to think.
That's just pain. That is just pain.
Oh God. We might get to see our first game over. I don't know.
Hype for the first game over.
Well, it's either that or the panic talk action. Yeah.
I can't take this.
My God, right? Yeah. Oh God. I knew it was gonna happen. I was just waiting for that nice Hangman's Gambit.
It's been so long. I forgot about this. No wonder why I had memory loss.
Good Hangman's Gambit. Oh God. Don't you just love Hangman's Gambit?
I can't.
Trauma. This is why no one likes the freaking mini games until. Ah, God, feels. Oh my God.
Feels good. I can't take it anymore.
Oh God. Pinky's taking a breather, and she didn't realize Hangman's Gambit's coming back.
You know, you're the wiki now, Louie. You have to take the hall.
You're the end of the trial.
No, this is forever. Yeah. Why? Why? Ah! What other things to talk about?
How much I hate Hangman's Gambit?
Improved Hangman's Gambit. It's improved to make you suffer.
Oh, that's just trauma.
No joke. Next trial we do, I'm sending all this to Gentle because fuck that. I can't.
You can't deal with Hangman's Gambit.
Gotta cry.
Yes. Exactly.
You know what? Valid answer.
Oh God.
They expected me to remember this long ass string of characters. What a con.
Well, I think you still put it in kind. You still have to do the long freaking word. It's just that the minigame is easier.
Okay, well, less things.
Less things moving around. And I don't think you have to put the logic in kind. You just gotta put the game part, the minigame part.
Yes.
Oh, that's an F. God.
That's
You
what
took the
friends.
F in the chat for Pinky going through Hangman's Gambit.
Whoa.
Going Z and O.
Oh no!
Why was that so much easier?
I don't fucking know.
No, I'm not the rookie here.
I hate this.
It doesn't tell me the freaking difficulty.
God, my voice is gonna be sore by the next day.
Well, thank God this is a voice acted trial.
Imagine voice acting this while doing this.
I'm sad.
Make the cover. I didn't make it. It's just a fucking wallpaper, please. I mean, not the wallpaper, but it's the hold up. Wait, which one is it to... Wait, so mouse wheel. So, wait. No, not that.
To scroll through.
No, how do you pick a bullet? Or not a bullet, but...
Statement.
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying you
Like-
want a Zorba statement?
I don't know.
Yes.
Is this one where I have to pick something from a statement?
No. You pick from your bullets.
No.
I almost forgot which button it is.
Oh, it's right there. Why? I think I am just so drained from Hangman's Gambit, I can't even look at tell what the bullets are anymore.
Oh my god.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Hangman's Gambit's stressful.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe you mixed up the filming locations.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Shut up, Akane.
Oh my god.
There's no way the cup and the music menu look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
God.
It's been a long day, hasn't it?
It's been a long day. Oh god.
Oh, please tell me which bullet goes where. My mind, I think my mind
It's
just...
the one after that when he says, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Ow! I am so tired.
You're tired.
I am so tired of this. I can't even
You want me to tell you the rest of them?
I mean, it's been 3 hours.
Which place resembled the
And
other?
then Hangman's Gambit felt like 20. Felt like those whole 3 hours.
That must be it.
Oh, God.
The Hangman's Gambit bit felt like the entire stream right now.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Hanami.
Your Hangman's Gambit's so half-assed.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That too.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Oh, they're reusing textures.
Floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
So what else the killer? Please tell me it's the candle. Please tell me it's the candle.
Yes, it's the candle.
I can prove it with this.
I'm so tired. Oh
There's
my
no-
god.
Candle in the music video, right?
This is just a let's play now.
And you got the panic talk action at
I
the end.
know! I'm aware!
In the video I saw, a candle was used
Right.
for lighting. Think about it. It's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
And the only possible way that could happen is...
I found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered. We would have
We're not
reached the
done
answer sooner.
Come
The
on!
killer already
We're
We're not at the select someone yet, okay?
I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake.
Well, you're jumping the
That's the only
gun.
place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far.
There could be other evidence that could prove that someone else,
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
like 50 more Hayway
You
gamuts.
suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Defeated.
She's defeated.
Defeated Hangman's Gambit.
No.
That's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the but Ibuki's body was... Oh god.
First one.
Okay, yeah, I was making double sure.
The bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim. By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At the moment I already so the trouble me was...
Did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Come on!
The reason the killer made a fake video, there's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly,
Come on!
then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Kill it!
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Who is it?
Please, come on! Give me the option! Give me the option! Like,
Oh, you don't have to Luigi! Nagito!
ah!
You're the killer, aren't you?
God!
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this? Hey,
chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
I'm not voicing this.
And if you insist, I will use.
No, you're not voicing this either.
At that time, you said you were going to the oncology. You actually
Sorry?
went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that
Whimpering.
video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean
Wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that? Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many
Oh my
times
God.
can I tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
My God. All I can say is you're really good with all of it. Maybe I don't know what you say. No, if I cheated, if I was wrong. If I had to say the truth, I would have.
Can you hold on a minute?
No!
Why are you like this, Akito?
Yeah, can you put the string to
I
beer
know
beat?
I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killing this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
What do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Hey, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from,
Oh no,
this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Yeah.
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's firm, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Game, come on.
What?
But why is it like this? The loopy boopy used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It
This
means,
feels like Edgeworth.
well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Darn. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
We're not doing this.
Rope. Rope.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Is that really true?
So basically, I'm out of control.
I'm just gonna let the statement run. I'll give you the hint if you don't want to care about trying.
Wait, what did you say?
If you don't want to try, just let the conversation go through once, and I'll tell you the clue. I can just tell you the answer if you want me to. At least you can try to figure out the first time. I don't know.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Oh, that was it. That was probably it. And it was the bullet for rope used for hanging, right?
No, that's actually wrong.
What?
It's someone's lie with the rope.
Alright, you know what? I'm glad you told me that.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled.
That's basically
I know you're tired, so.
strangling. The scars they leave would look different. Scars.
Plus, you need the HP. You need the HP.
Why
It's
would
been
that
3 hours.
Did we fall for someone's lie? That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yes.
God! Mikon!
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
What do you mean?
It's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And
Oh,
you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Jesus Christ.
Just
I'm
can't
sorry,
forgive this
Mikon.
crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
I'm scared.
Well,
Mikon, that's a 180.
Yeah, that...
Your voice changed.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that.
Oh, God.
Hear me? I'm done.
what a voice hurt.
Hey, Mika.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair.
Oh, she outs herself.
Fair. Not 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 fair.
Oh my God.
Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest,
Same Nagito.
we've run out of ideas. How can we get you to it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikon, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not Hajime watch. Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me?
Jesus Christ, Mikon.
Just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm
All
going
in
to
one.
read this to you once again.
Maybe it was a Syracuse all along. Just saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
Okay, this one you have to absorb something. A statement.
No, okay.
So ignore the bullets.
Okay, hold on. How...
Oh, in like 2 seconds.
Alright, how do I pick a statement?
It doesn't say here.
I know, it doesn't say!
Where is the control?
Open handbook, fire, shoot boy, select, shoot boy. Concentrate, open. Try holding some buttons. I think it's holding something.
Selecting fire?
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
No.
No.
It really doesn't. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, look it up, please. I'm so out of it.
Yes. Same as a fire button, but you have to hold the button.
Hey, hold the fire button.
Okay, then.
Who could have filmed that video?
Hold the fire button?
Do you have any proof?
There we
There you
go.
go.
Yeah.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Okay.
Pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No, wait, what? Something on my mouse just acted up and it made me go to the wheel.
Plus.
But hold on, just for confirmation. Oh, Louie's muted.
No, I know this one.
So am I supposed to select that last bit, what Chiaki said?
Yeah, kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll have to do this again. God.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag off with the hospital?
Double check.
The hospital slippers she wore?
You absorb.
Ibuki and Mikon.
It's at the end.
You could tell her body type under just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already. Hajime, pay close attention if you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Alright. I'm trying to like repeat what Mikon just said, so.
Okay.
The thing you shoots the camera.
I know. I'm just trying to.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
It's hold on. Actually, I should probably just ask this, Louie. Is it the camera angle?
Yeah. It
Yes,
is.
that statement.
Oh my god.
I've seen this part so many times from a streamer that I knew it. Because this person had trouble with it.
Or could it be the hospital slippers shirt?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Oh boy.
Nikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As
Let's
I've said
go.
before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself? The only reason Nikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki? Forgive me!
Huh? Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
God.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died?
God.
Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember, even if you don't.
God.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far.
Okay.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
No!
Well, welcome back.
Long time no see. Oh, that really. It's time for the panic talk action. This is probably gonna be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added.
I'm running out of ammo. Who wants ammo?
No.
Yeah, the ammo features here. This is the prize. This is the part I was worrying about.
You want to reload?
You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse. Pressing the tab.
Yeah.
Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Okay. Controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab. The number of moves pressed based on how well you kept the tempo. if you get the timing wrong, when you press the tab key, the bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo is completely refreshed and will not run out during...
So basically before.
You do not need to reload.
Yeah, gentle.
Well, can't wait for next try.
Should be all the explanations for it, husband. Why? Hold on, wait. Which is the fever time button?
It should be like your slowdown.
So space.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can pause in the beginning of it and see what it is.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Because like it takes your focus meter, so yeah. But do it when she does her special.
Yeah, I know. That's not getting anywhere.
And before this starts, the word is theater bonus prize.
I mean, I kind of knew that too.
To make sure.
Okay, yeah, fever time space.
Good luck.
You still haven't forgiven me. I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me! I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Oh. I put it in reverse, god damn it.
Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Okay, that wasn't
God.
that wasn't that bad. But I was like a bit worried because of my health.
Well, I was supposed to teach you about the reloading mechanic. Now it's gonna be.
Shut up.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me?
Oh boy.
It seems your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have
there
nothing
it is!
left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Alright, this part's easy.
Yep. Trials
Alright.
pretty much over now. Thank God.
Alright.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
Oh.
Louie!
Wait, don't. Wait. Pause it.
What?
Do you just want to get your health back?
No. I got it.
The wiki.
I'm getting the wiki right now.
Oh my god.
Come on, Wiki, you can do it.
It shows the manga, the entire manga thing with Frick. Wait, why show me chapter 1? I don't care about chapter 1!
Okay.
I don't care that Bianca died. He's an idiot. Okay, get to chapter 3. The frick? Give me a flat second. Okay. Unpause. Go to the first page. I need to see which ones. Okay.
Hey, 9.5.
Wait. Don't do anything yet. The Ibuki. Yeah, the video. Put that in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Already
We
did
got
that.
that. Okay. There's nothing in there's you don't have nothing in for that panel. Let's go next panel. The broken camera, the pieces, put that on the top one.
Playing surgery.
Last sock, what?
Go back to that one. Okay. The killer pulling the curtain.
Right here?
Put that. Yeah, there. Yeah. Yes. Okay, then the last one.
Wait, that's one right. Wait.
Okay. The one like on the far left.
This here?
Yeah, put that. Yeah, put that here. Oh god.
This
the glue.
here?
Yeah.
Here's everything that happened in this
I'm done with this trial, man.
camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
Wait. That would... I just realized... That would mean Mikon literally did all that in 10 minutes.
Yes.
And somehow got back to...
Yes. This trial is stupid.
What?
The logic of this trial is actually dumb. And
She basically pulled a fast one.
Yeah. There's no logical way how Mikon did all this.
Oh my god!
In time. This is the worst trial, logic-wise.
Jesus!
Actually, this is the worst trial in the entire freaking series. This is the worst trial.
Oh god.
But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music video from outside, and as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Kyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
God, Lieutenant, please.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
I'm gonna.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
I'm gonna flatline.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time.
What?
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
What?
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Oh boy, I wonder what rank I'm gonna get from this.
B.
$1.
71!
I wonder why. I wonder why. B.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yes.
But congratulations, you beat the worst trial in the game. And the entirety of Danganronpa. How confused are you? And how you hate this trial?
I think I hate this trial for a different reason.
Choose instant
Not
transmission.
for the logistic points of it. Just
No, everything about this trial is horrible. Everything.
Pain.
No, it's the worst trial because it's just everything about it is bad.
Pain.
Like the logic, the killer, the victims.
Have reached the conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Yeah, let's just continue.
Now then,
I'll rant more about it
please
later.
pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
wasn't I'm taking that B-Ray.
The blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go.
No, let's just not continue Danganronpa.
Please.
Oh god. And the killer is Nagita!
I wish.
None of the Lieutenant's characters is dead!
Oh wait, yeah, I just realized you only have Fuyuhiko and Monokuma left.
Yep.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point. I mean, yeah, it is. You got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Samuki.
Damn it.
Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me! Mikan, did you lie to all of us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh! Say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
Chick!
Hey,
this is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer Mikon Samuki we knew.
Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too.
Yeah, but what was her side effects?
She's probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
what?
Mikon 2? You say? I know, because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My conscience just kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that it's not even a single fragment of it remains.
Hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime? Have something crossed your mind? Yeah, that's it.
That's right. Mikon felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms
God!
that are surely felt must be deserving of the name despair disease.
Yes.
What? What makes me think I dang it?
One sec.
Despair disease. Pinky?
I'm assuming in one moment.
But yeah.
Hajime?
Paper cutout, are you still there?
Paper cut out, huh?
You know, cardboard cut. Who cares? Cut out. Can you talk for like 2 seconds? God damn it. I can't hold my hand like this anymore.
Hey,
I can't be depressed like this all the time. Just look at Fuyuhiko.
Man, Naito, you're really looking at your hand for a bit long.
Well, it's because Pinky needs to continue on the scene. I have to keep this pose. It's kind of hard.
But you always do that hand motion. Always do that pose.
Yes. Of course I do. Hey, I'm at least not a freaking simp like Kazuichi. Ah!
Yes.
So, Lieutenant, how does it feel like they're gonna have 2 voices left?
Did I just come back to just more roleplay going on?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
anyway, I
Please.
got interrupted. That's why I had to mute.
Well, I got one last character.
Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can't still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
I hate this.
Jeez.
Which means Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now. Now that she's affected by the despair disease, English is not my language. She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair?
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
What?
Huh?
you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
Oh,
Was the only one. That's right.
And that's the last shot of her. Goodbye.
Never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
what the fuck?
Big boy,
Are you
we're
in
talking.
love with Yuko or something? I'm just kidding.
I understand I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
well, love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand. What are you saying?
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Damn.
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the island, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Oh, right, that's me.
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Oh. Remember?
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had...
That's
Oh.
me. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But if that means you remembered something and ended up like this,
such despair.
are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before we even came to this island?
Don't get angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turn out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
Are you saying this is Beacon? She's the real Beacon. Beacon, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Beacon.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not now. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. Oh, that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future... That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Future.
Hey. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is a world ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Manami? I knew it. Manami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Manami and I are members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own!
Shut up!
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
Mikon, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever the memory it is, losing memories are
Do you understand?
like losing your personal identity.
Wait. Oh god. Is she implying that everyone else is probably not acting the way they're supposed to be in their present self? Because if that's the case, dear God, I'm sort of worried.
Oh, I could tell, but no one cares about that.
Oh, shut up! I'm done with this stream already.
Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time?
Damn it, why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumuki.
So it's over. It's real. Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Can I bet that her execution's gonna be weird? Or is that just betting too much?
Basically.
You'll see. You'll see. Game over. Mikan's been found guilty. Time to die. Bye-bye, ouchies.
Bye-bye.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
it.
get it either.
It's the worst execution in the entire series.
Was that the shortest one?
Yeah, it's the shortest one. It makes no sense. She just flies off in space and dies.
Is it really finished? Is it really? Killer who killed Ibuki and Hyoko was Mikan. She's been executed. Apparently committed a crime because she was afflicted by the spirit disease. Oh boy, so what? What's finished? This
entire game.
Stream. Nobody wanted. I want it ended. I want to at least end it.
Who was that? Who was that Mikan earlier? Was it her true form, or is that itself a system of the spirit disease? I don't. It doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that, just for remembering.
I'm not even gonna bother correcting.
I don't care anymore.
Me either.
Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by despair, disease, if the disease turned her into that.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on too, Ray.
If she lost her to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy to be a symbol of hope.
Nope.
She didn't get stabbed.
No, she just got launched into space.
Yeah, that was an arm.
Literally, she died from like suffocation from space. That's it.
Yeah, basically. She could have gone off at like any time, but no.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all that despair and change it into hope.
Cure anymore, Nagito. It's impossible. I can't do the voices now.
The amount of finish
I thought we
hear.
were friends this whole time, but even so...
Oh my god, how's the cards going? Showing the complete outside of herself. Did she finish from her side?
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
Traitor's still alive. As proof, see how fine Manami looks right now.
I'm not fine at all.
He sounds like he's getting tortured.
I don't know, Ray.
I don't know. Inject the robot arm? I'm not.
You inject the robot arm, then they go boom.
But if the traitor died, he wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend. What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Manami.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. Like this streak.
Like me!
The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
You're right. What? You're right. I can't. Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are we trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? Same. It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
What? Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Oh, thank God, we're leaving on a positive note. Old friend.
Could it be Nekomaru? Is it Nekomaru safe after all?
Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece.
Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. It's so beautiful.
Light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
Bro,
Please don't do it. Please, just get over with now. Please, Pinky, don't freaking do it.
I'm trying to read the comment from Picario, but you're just assuming, and now I'm gonna have to do it.
No!
Also, can as I was trying to say, Picario. That is an interesting theory. I'll give it that much. There we go. I unmuted you, Louie.
I don't even know. Why did he call me a heel? I am just trying to be nice and all.
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
You know what?
Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they are still alive.
Hey, Supreme Overlord
I
of
thought
Who
you-
Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
I thought you were gonna say Super Pinky Girl, and I was like, what?
Hey, Super Pinky Girl of Who Gives
Stop. Please, I'm done.
Anyway, I'm the Chad. Silence. I shall crush you to dust like the Chad I am.
Ibuki,
Yoki.
Yoki and Mikai!
If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru here. I'm done.
Are you unhappy? Are you unhappy of this trial?
You don't have to worry. Stop. Let's all agree, Nekomaru. Let's make it grand even for those who have died.
Hey!
What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of the disease? I don't get this at all.
Akane.
Alright.
Let's just...
Alrighty then, let's go!
Riley.
Stop cutting my lines, you piece of crap!
Rose called me back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Man, they just ran off while listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? You plotting something again, aren't you?
No way.
I'm not planning anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
Oh boy. As soon as we exit the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island!
Alright, let's haul ass!
Even though our minds are completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light.
Run!
Without stopping for anything, we kept running!
Ah! I hate running!
Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
Pick up your
We
child.
raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voice again. We looked around the area. We got back and forth. But
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found!
Damn it.
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again?
and that's when it happened. We heard a familiar echo throughout the beach.
God, what happened?
Were y'all
Oh,
looking for
frick.
me?
Could it be that voice?
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh boy.
Huh? What the?
Yo, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Thank you, Nightmare Gamer, for the follow. I know I sound like I'm tired because I am. But yeah.
4 hours and 20!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Oh.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is
Are
not.
we all tired? Yes.
Oh.
It's later for us.
Oh my god.
Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Wait, that's Nekomaru.
I guess you could say his name is Mekamaru now. Ayy. Okay, I'll shut up with that pun. I'll shut up with that pun.
Ah, that sounds a pretty good joke.
Let me guess, is that it? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, now he's a robot.
And then the trials get longer.
And longer. And longer.
Robomaru.
If you thought Trial 3 was hard and long, you haven't seen much.
Well, that...
It only gets harder from here.
Murder is exhausting.
And so, Buki, Yoko, Mikon. 9 remain. And one of them is Kazuichi. God dang it.
Yeah,
Well, we're in the single digits now.
There's Apron.
Yes, save the progress.
We did it.
We're hoping... We're gonna stop that.
We're hoping we all die.
Little snake. Little snake.
Snake.
We're
It's
just,
snake.
we're just gonna leave it off. That's it.
Snake me.
Who's
Snake me.
next?
Can I rant about chapter 3?
Go on! I'm just...
Okay. So, the logic is inaccurate. The trial is stupid and long. And oh my god, what the frick. Okay.
You know what?
They pretty much killed off Ibuki for no frickin' reason, because they could have done the whole frickin' day of Mikon being the killer better if only they didn't need to kill Ibuki. They just kill Yoko. That's it. They kill Ibuki for no frickin' reason, just to have a double murder. It didn't even matter. There could have been better reasons that it wasn't the frickin' despair disease. There could have been better reasons for Mikon to kill. God.
Alright, and with that...
And the execution is the worst execution in the freaking game. Makes no sense. Okay, that's it.
And with that, we're just gonna end it. We're ending it off right there. Bye!